Yep, we're good. So hello, good evening. I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we're playing some more Path of Radiance. I think we got on a boat. That sounds like a weird boat. Okay. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Begnion will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to Phionesis and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supply and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. The country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. A Strange Land, Chapter 12. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright, I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulph was a Laguz, all those people, they changed just like that. Ranulph's a bro, how could they do such a thing? Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I just had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? Are we so different, Ranulph and I? I have to say, at first I was scared too, when I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Miss, you can't honestly feel. It's different now, everyone's so very nice. But you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are, I've gotten to know them, that's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right, maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? You would think. I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. Nasir, what's the big idea, eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? You were just talking about that. We're fine, but answer the question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so just because I am one. I read that funky, but we're going with it. What? No, you're not a Laguz. I don't see a tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. Never mind the pointy ears. I thought this was something that they dropped a lot later in the story where it's like, oh, Nasir's was a Laguz the entire time. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Laguz and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen, I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter until you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now being persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago those roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagoos now. I was kind of wondering how they, managed to enslave the Lagoos, given that they would be a lot more powerful, but I guess I was assuming tools, though that kind of makes sense. If the roles were reversed, I mean. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is to simply deliver you safely to Begnion. Ranulf has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Alright, here's a summary of our last battle. Leith was our MVP? Okay. Good going. Wait, we spent money last time? Probably in between. That was something Sam told me that I didn't realize. I guess you get bonus XP depending on how you do on the map. I wasn't sure how it worked, but he talked about how, like, allegedly, had I not killed the, I need more... I guess we'll see. I want you to talk to Boyd. I guess we're sitting that out. But yeah, apparently had I not killed the mercenaries, I would have gotten extra XP. So, I might have been a bit too hasty. Oh, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Munston and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Munston's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? Hee, I'm always happy when people notice. Phew, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? It's the boy who I think it might be. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Reich. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toho who chose to fight on the sides of the Lagoos. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had gone with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. Oh, he's referring to Crimea as a she. Okay, that makes sense. One in which the Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zihark, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wonder if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I had my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along. Glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Is Zihark good in combat? Volk? Right here. God, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on this ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be here when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big, ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat? And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead. That is a solution. Good evening, Rayquaza. Ike, grab that boy. Could it be? What's going on? Yes! It is him. No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk in that case. Hmm? Ow, ouch. Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let me go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, 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 quit it, I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Sooth. Soth? I never know how to pronounce his name. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him, just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Begnion, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Begnion? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. He's maybe my favorite character. It's either him or Soren. We're aiding him. Alright. Nasir, my mercenary company, will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're gonna be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Awesome. Okay. Oh, he can't... I think one of them's Core Mag. I don't know who the other one he can do things with, huh? And I don't know. The thing with... I'm going to use Soth, right? Because I love him. He's maybe my... Like I said, maybe my favorite character in this. But the whole thing is he can't promote. Which makes that difficult. Which makes it a little difficult. I'm gonna get her up to 12, and then I'm gonna boost her. And what do you mean, not his wife? Nobody here is married. Definitely not. But yeah, I guess we'll see how we go. Okay. Because yeah, Sam was telling me, I got to talk to him like a little bit on Sunday. Actually, we talked about it for a good bit. And he was saying about how this is like one of the few games where you want to get people up to level 20, right? And then he further went on to say about how he was like, except Mist. Mist, you want to immediately get her up to stinking level 10 and then pop a seal on her. Which is fine with me. Thief Band, I mean... Who has... I know we have... Okay. Ooh, there's some stuff we can do with this. There's some stuff we can do. Who got the... Oi. Okay, so no branching path. She just becomes... Is it a Troubadour? I want to say... No, I think Valkyrie, but still. Troubadour is like the lower one. She becomes Valkyrie, right? She gets a new costume? Oh my goodness. You can... Okay. Shop. You can... No. Okay, never mind. Can you use... Let's check out her stats quick. No, not that. You can use something now, right? You can use... Swords? I thought we were gonna be horseback in this. Which class am I thinking of that can totally do the... Okay. Soren can use low-level electric too, so let's Let's load some people up. Actually, let's move some things around and then load some people up. Dear Lord, I could have did this in between. If I would have just gotten to the... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Convoy. Whoops, no, not that. Give. And I'll do this little by little. I think for right now, I will just actually trade. Boyd, where are you? Boyd is going to use the talisman. Boyd has no res. Oh, he has 2 res. He has 4 res now. And I think that'll be enough for right now. Because, again, I do not want people to sit through, like, 40 minutes of me doing inventory management. Oh, but one thing... Okay, I lied about a few things. First off... Trade... Rise... Convoy, can she get a sword quick? Okay, she can't take any of those. And then I'm gonna get... Oh. Okay. Equip. And, I just want to get Soren some stuff, and then we will go. Then we will go for sure. Ooh, he's got a knife. Where is Soren? Soren is here. Soren, go to shop. You can't just get normal wind? Huh. Well, I guess we really screwed up when we got that. Yeah, when we broke the wind. Okay. Now we're gonna maybe... What are we at for... We got 600. Okay, is there anybody that we want to give, like, 1 level? Thief. Yeah. That's a pretty good level up. That's a very pretty good level up. Leave the base. That didn't take too long. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. So climb aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. No, not those pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are lagoons, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I've heard stories, but they're really flying well. Well, they are birds. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Fionesis are far more cruel than any beast lagoos. Winged pirates, how am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oh, it felt like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. We must have caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Everyone pull together. Looks like we're in for a fight. And none of the supports that I needed were up, so no. Pretty cool. Humans sailed right into our trap without fail. And then Nasir just yells, he's like, Lagoo's here! Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Fionesis or Goldoa take an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribe are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on deck. I want a small group to remain below deck to protect Princess Alincia and the crew. We never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Alright. Why would you take my guys off? The guys that I've been using this entire time. We're gonna go with Boyd, Soren, and I need somebody else because Titania. Reposition. I might want to turn animations back on just for this one because it might be cool. Do I want to use Zhark? We're not using Rolf. We're not using Rolf. I might use Astrid then. I'm not bringing the little poop baby along with me. Are we within... They're not close enough. Not yet. We don't want Soren to get hit. I forgot that Kieran was here. Let's see. I think something happens because there is no way in hell that I get a mission where I have more guys than the other guys. No way in hell. Okay. Oh, I have the Armor Slayer up. I might not have meant to... Oh, no, he's faster. Don't tell me ambush spawn. I don't want to deal with ambush spawn. They need to pop in and then give me a chance to attack myself the way I want to. Okay. You know what? I'll turn off the animations. I just wanted to see the birds fly around once. Options. Turn off. This is fine. Okay, it's not that fine. Let's see now. Attack. I have the sword that's specifically like... Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, I did that right in front of Leith too. That's not good. Oh, I got a Lagoo Stone? Okay, cool. I want to build up Nephene. Kieran, can you do... You can do exactly as much damage as you need to do. Okay, cool. 6... You know what? Maybe I give this to Mist instead. This also works. Then again, I could have Mist getting stuff back from healing, come to think of it. We'll do it like this. If she misses, I'll feel dumb. And I'm not sure how heavy it was, but that might have been a contributing factor. Okay, so they're all coming from this way. Which is fine. Probably. How far can you go, Birdie? Not far enough to matter. Hmm. 69. Was that what one of the stats were? Or experience, maybe? Oh, no. They're going to fuck me over soon. I know it. Okay. Jill! Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape, huh? What are those giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? Joe, we really need to get you some schooling. I mean, there's like no other word for it. Darn it, if she had a javelin, this would work. Oh well. You know what, Mordecai? Smite! Who's the closest to... They're all pretty close to, to dying, so this is fine. I don't really want to use the Elwind, but let's use the Elwind, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. And I assume you're talking about Jill and not me for using the Lagoon Slayer. It just happened to be in my inventory. I got a coin. That's pretty cool, right? I kind of want to say that, like, the whole thing with the coin is I can sell it for stinking 1 gold, or goud, or whatever we call them. Did you just crit that guy? Oh my god. You got a Seraph? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Do I want Zeharg to do things? Or do I want to give this to Leith? I think we're just going to give this to Leith. Okay. I killed all of your guys. Now would be a good time for you to, you know, for you to head on out, mister. Oh. But yeah, I was kind of lamenting the whole thing where I couldn't... Where the one Peg Knight that I had that I wanted to use didn't seem to be getting the growths that I wanted for her to be effective. And I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna be getting some Wyverns. And then Sam told me, he's like, yeah, Wyverns are actually like the most busted class in this game. They're not weak to arrows, and they're only weak to stinking, you know, thunder, which very few characters will use. You, why are you lollygagging about? I'm Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dane, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dane. Or racist. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Wait, hold it. What in the world is going on? And yeah, Marcia was not being all that effective. So that would be the Peg Knight that I could be using, but I'm not. Oh, that's right. Hi. Yeah, you're a fool. You're a fool. Oh, here he comes. But yeah, Marcia is not like she's not working out. By which I mean she's not lifting weights or anything. She got like a 0 level up and has like no strength. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Oh, here they come. This still feels like it's gonna be pretty damn easy. Oh, wait. Hmm. Do we wait for him to come up on the deck, or... Let's assume this is fine. Well, damn, Soren. Frickin' damn. But yeah, this was like, There were like a few things that I kind of forgot about with this game that, there's just a few mechanics that I've been finding very helpful, I guess I could say. Because, yeah, Sam made the comment about how it's like, oh yeah, this is the game with, like, Super Kanto, which, if I'm getting the terminology right, is the whole thing where they attack... where you move your horsies, and then you get to move them again in between moves. Which I was like, I feel like that was a thing in previous games, but not when you could actually, you know, like, not after they attacked. When they, you know, after they attacked, they locked in, I thought. And he's like, yeah, no, they don't typically let you do that. Well, I got a sacred book. And then the other thing that I kind of remembered... that he was, yeah, that we were talking about is in this game, I think... once I get, you know, my units up to level 20, they can just, you know, if I get them up to level 21, if I level them again... they automatically promote. You guys don't really need to do anything. Which, that'll be very helpful. Oh no. I like Jill and Leaf's support. Which... I had a big, dumb plan, right? I shouldn't say like a big, dumb plan. I was just thinking to myself... oh, you know what'd be, like, really, really cool? What if I just... no, we'll do this. What if I didn't worry about support so much, and I just went through the gallery to show off some of the supports that we won't be getting normally in the story? Gagalian! Stealing is wrong, I must punish you if others will not. But yeah, I just thought so that I wasn't, like, pressured. It's like, oh, I want to show off this supports, you know, conversation, but... I don't know if I want to burn support to, you know, use it again if I've already seen it, but I want other people to see it. I know, I'll just go into the gallery. And if I go into the gallery... Then I can show off the, supports I like without actually needing to, use up one of the supports with a character for it. But I cannot find the stinking support in the gallery. I feel like I'm babbling. But you get what I mean. Something, something, something. Whatever supports we get, it's going to have to specifically come in-game. Oh, I can't quite... Actually, we can probably make this work. You know what? Plunder away. King Nasala has given us his blessing. Looking really silly there. Talking big, and then this little man just comes up and stinking hits you. There's only a 55% chance that this works. And that she almost eats shit and dies. Okay. I'm falling. And I can't get up. Blue gem. Ooh, that's cool. Can Mist heal and then run? I'm not sure I risked that. I feel like she's not going to have enough movement afterwards. We're going to continue to build up Nefene. I don't really know why I like Nefene, but I really do like Nefene. I swear. Oy, oy, oy. Probably talked about this a good bit on the other channel. Boyd, you're too strong. Your muscles are too large. It's ridiculous, and you really need to stop. But yeah, back in the day, we used to... Well, damn. We used to, like, depending on who was around, we'd start up a bunch of different files of, Tales of Vesperia, right? It's experience. It's not a lot of, And, like, we did the same thing with this, where I just have, like, the GameCube over, and then, whoever was around, they'd start up, like, a few people would start up, like, a file of this. And I swear, like, we all love Nefene. No idea why. It might just be because it's, because she's just, like, a girl in armor, and she's just got, like, a stick. Like, I kind of want to say that, like, the pikemen were new in this, or at least it wasn't something we'd seen in the, Plenty of units only use a sword, plenty of units only use an axe, but I think there was, like, some novelty. It was just like, it's just a regular unit that isn't on horse that can use a lance. And maybe it's also just that she's, like, maybe it's because she's a girl, or maybe it's because she just kind of gets dragged into this. She's just a simple country town lady. Is everyone alright? But either way, Nefene's a favorite. I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Oh, this is... Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't... That's... Why'd you put down the gangplank if you couldn't, he couldn't walk on land? Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is, Godoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship was run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvest pirates, our ship run aground. Can you lend us any help? Ike, you should probably introduce yourself, too. What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvest, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Dragons, they're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons, more than any other Laguz tribe. They are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How do you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune, is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely, and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news, thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment, but you've done so much for us when you could have left us out here to die. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift, but I do. I insist you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, if I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline. No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. He's a cool guy. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. My lord Ike, is something amiss? First, those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescue us. I can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Is that strange? I mean, it's kind of like how there's good people and there's bad people. No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork. Thank you, Valencia. There must be good and evil Laguz as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable, and the birds of Kilvas and Phenosis seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Danes are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good or evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right, I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Yeah, I think the sound still sounds fine. Oh, thank you. Well, that one was easy. A guiding wind. Ike, I'm here to report the... I probably don't need to read this. We still have a good bit of XP, and we got 3 levels. 3 levels we can hand out. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Okay. I didn't really have them hanging out. Mordecai could be friends with Miss? Do I wanna... She's friends with everybody other than the person that I want her to be friends with. This would be so much easier if they wouldn't put a cap on it. I talked to Sam and he's like, well, it's for strategic. Like, you have to be strategic about it, right? You can't just, you know, do your sport willy-nilly. And it's like, I feel like it's more just, I don't know. I feel like in the previous games when they did that, it was specifically so that you couldn't get people romance with more than one person, you know? No philandering, as it were. But you can't get paired endings until the, you know, until the next game anyway, so what's it matter? I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to Hellkite, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good, doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee.
Don't call me Pee-wee!
It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained how this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh, dear. How do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think up a great one. No way. Forget that. It's too much for your little Pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They can do the jet stream attack. Okay, not quite, but you know. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Why are you still here? Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. You want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you're no match for me. Jill, wyverns might be good in this game, but you're level 8. Even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I can see the land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern can fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Begnion. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to that condition, I'll kick you off this ship right now. Alright. Yeah! Ike! Putting his foot down. Well, if isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude, and after you're so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on deck watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye. The dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. One, isn't Ike like a little young for you? Ay, ay, ay. And two, barking up the wrong tree. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're Jorge, right? You make weapons for us. No, Jorge buys used wares. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair, and Jorge has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair Daniel and weapons, blonde hair Jorge and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah, what is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships. And suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. You're not just asking me this off the top of your head, are you? Alright, I'm picturing it. Now, the soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? It seems clear to me, position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if they don't... Yeah, what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. Oh, dear. Also, that seems more up Soren's alley. Soren could use some friends. I'm just gonna say it. He could use some friends. Okay, who do I wanna... I don't know how much I'll use Soth, but... we can transfer bonus stats in between, and I don't have to pay him to pick locks. So this might not be a horrible idea to just slowly build him up to 20 so that when I need to use him, he's ready. Like, we at least don't want him to get one shot, and he's getting some pretty good growths. Nobody can deny it. Now let's see. Who do I wanna... So, Marcia, this is your chance. Marcy's not coming along. Marcy's not coming along at all. It was 3, so I'm not too worried about it, and I wasn't planning on using her anyway. But holy shit. 15, top him off. Good evening, Aaron. Okay. Who do I wanna... It feels like I should be saving often because this game will just... You know, I'm getting decent level ups. Boyd. Boyd, if you get a 0 level up... Okay, cool. How much XP do I have yet? Okay, let's give somebody a full level, and... Oh, Mordecai, you can take 4. Yeah! Okay. One person a full level up, and then we'll move forward. It's a good idea to have a strong healer. Okay. That's fine. I really need to end tonight's stream on the base so that way I can stinkin' mess with this stuff in between, because I got some stat boosters I can pop. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the Theocracy of Begnion. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Begnion envoy? How does she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Begnion we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of the spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Begnion to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of Begnion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the Theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the currency of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. Okay, other than that one time he said the bad thing, Soren's normally, he at least thinks things through. He's being straight with you. I would try to be more diplomatic. Ike Nasir, you need not scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear our message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Not necessarily. If they're an enemy force and trying to confirm that the princess is here, this could be a problem. Let us meet the envoy. Okay, I wanna say that she's cool. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume. Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am a deputy commanding officer of Begnion's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Begnion want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. Wait, what? The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? I am to meet... Surely the Apostle has better things to do then. Will you accompany me? I suppose that We're the Princess escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Lagoos near the Apostle's position. Birdman. Harvey Birdman, that son of a bitch. Crows, most likely. Oh, we've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they are thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I actually am afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another one of her more willful moments. A tantrum. A tantrum is... You're being tactful. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What is she doing without her guard? Why can't she ever just stay put? I told her time and time again that the seaports here were rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Like, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to help other people. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass this up, wouldn't we? Hell yeah, Soren. I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree we should help. Well, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh, you're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright, we'd better go. Hell yeah. And if anybody's saying being straight with you to Ike, well, no matter how many we defeat, there's more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens of Kilvas, either. there are Bjork too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? You, aren't you Princess Crimey's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. Maybe join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Are they pirates, or are they... Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Wait a sec! I will fight too. That blue armor! My boy! I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House DeMille, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Begnion, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. He was pretty good. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Tee! Gatry being a TE guy. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them? We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we'll not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from this ship. Oh, Commander Tana sent you? We're saved. The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below deck. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. And if we just happen to, take some, help ourselves to the treasure boxes, I mean, who can really critique that? Oh, we only go this far, which makes it seem unlikely that we'll be getting many they'll be getting many reinforcements. I feel like there has to be a twist. And don't call Gatry a simp. Even if it's true, especially if it's true. He's doing his best. He's doing his best to find love. Okay. So, like, I feel like this seems too easy. This seems too, like, I can kill all these guys easy. 10 turns defense, I can kill, like, they're gonna have reinforcements, sure. But I can wipe these guys. Also, are we using Zhark? Or should I replace Zhark with somebody else here? Like, there's a few people here that I'm not completely committed to, so I'm willing to swap a few people out if there's suggestions. I mean, what level's Kieran at? Would I rather... Axe Nut? I don't know. Maybe I'd go with this. Maybe I'd go with this. Conditions are what I want. Army, okay, so the crows are, okay. Who do I want just, like, rushing is the question, I guess. Fuck it, we're going with this. The thing that I really gotta watch out for, though, are the birds, because I think they can just fly right here, right? This guy will defend the walkway. I need to go and see Gatry. Or Gatry. Also, I really gotta be more mindful of... getting these two closer, because this is my target here, I guess. Okay. This at least... I can talk to Gatry. I don't need it to be Ike. I'd be like, Gatry! I was kind of hoping, but I was not expecting. Gatry, is that you? Well, I'll be. It is you. Son of a gun! What are you doing here? Oh, Titania, it's been such a long time. Wow, how have you been? Busy, of course. The mercenary life is a busy one. Have you been doing well since you left us? Yes, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission right now. I can't afford to lose. A life hangs in the balance. My, I've never seen you so serious before. Whoever your new employer is, he must be quite special. Or would I be safe in saying she? Tee, you know me too well, but I do love the work she gives me, so I'm happy. I don't know what to do. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. Well, it is nice seeing you again. You too. Good luck, Gatry. Oh, shit. I didn't give Titania anything other than the short spear. I am gonna want her to convoy in the nearest future. Because that's, it's not no good, but it's not as good as it could be. Okay, we should be able to move him up. Should be totally fine. I worry about not defending my own ship, but I don't think it really matters. Aw, she's almost close enough to become friends with Leith. Because the whole goal of this mission is specifically to guard that one square. Oh, is this guy? So, you bastard. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kirby. What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean princess ship first. Everything seems to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus. We're flying no flags. We stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Just because we're attacking them? Didn't you know that is a Begnion ship you're attacking? What? That's a Begnion ship? It was your featherbed lackey who told us that the Princess Crime was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and then. You see, for King Kiribus, I wouldn't be surprised you planned a treachery for thought. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you, and as proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just showed up alongside Begnion's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we break through the Begnion ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would that cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you're receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no triple rates. Lucas, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my side. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you, you're no better than your feral cousins. Oh. Nasala's just gonna be there, huh? And that doesn't surprise me, Rayquaza, although I will ask. Does the Pokemon Center have limits? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I wanted to live more freely, grandmother. Are there limits on how many things people can grab? Or is it just like 3 scalpers grabbing the whole stock on the Pokemon Center? Reposition. Begin now. Oh, shit. I wanted to... It's fine. Just so I can say that I did, and then attack, short spear. Yeah, kill this guy. Yeah, personally, I've given up on all that shit. Personally... I think I need her to... Dear Lord, did I screw this up again? I guess I didn't save it after I moved, because I could have totally had Leaf. At the one spot. Well, let's see. Smite. I need to move him 2 more spaces, which ain't gonna have... Okay, fine. Fuck it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, fine. Fine. Ay, ay, ay. Items... My Wii is going crazy, trying to contain all of this. Convoy, give. I don't need the longbow. Take. Steel lance. Reposition. This would also be fine. All of this is probably fine. Because, Lord, ay. Elite trainer boxes. It took me a minute. I was like, what is he... Yeah, what is he referring to exactly? Okay. Cover Astrid. This is fine. If this doesn't work, I'll just get annoyed. Talk, son of a gun. Attack, short spear. You're dead. Yeah, how much do they go for normally? It's like 50, 60 bucks for the Elite Trainer boxes typically, right? So that is a bit of a markup, to say the least. No, you took my spot, so it's mine. Well, I guess I'm not particularly surprised. I don't know. I'm not even sure what, like, the point of collecting is at this point. It just all seems very depressing. Honestly, my mom keeps on, like, looking around at places like secondhand stores and, like, Facebook Marketplace to see, like, and she's like, oh, I saw they had Pokemon cards that I was thinking of getting them for you, but they went like that or something like that, and I'm just like, you don't really need to worry about it. If I wanted to get Pokemon cards, I would specifically want to, you know, get them from the shelves and be surprised by opening them. Getting a bunch of, like, old used cards, not really something I super want to do. And yeah, I'm just not sure, you know, one, that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, and two, I don't know. It's just, the fun has been taken out at this point. If I happen to never get Pokemon cards again, that I mean, that'd be a little depressing, but I guess I could deal with that. Okay, can you talk to her? Yes, you can. Okay, they can't get around to where he's at. Where are the crow... Okay, if you get it from this angle... Killer bow. Okay, so we need to defend this. There's so many damn moving parts right now. Okay, Nefene, you bait him here. I would like... Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship, and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I am Ashford of House Demille. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with the sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're gonna be alright with that? More so than I would be hiding below deck, certainly. My desire to pair these two up is gonna cause me problems. I'm pretty sure that if I talk to... This is fine. Gatry. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes? Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He is the son of the man under who I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him that I prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed that boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Okay, now have him run away. Now, let's... Gatry, can you handle the halberdier? You can. But... you can't kill him and he's just gonna go away. Can you kill the halberdier? I'm getting real depressed here. Ooh, that guy's an archer. I want to watch out for him. Can you kill this guy, Gatry? Steel Lance. He'll attack you next turn. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Can you guys do this between the two of you, do you think? Wait a sec. Oh, wait! Sam said that wyverns aren't weak to arrows in this or something, so this might actually be fine. Cut to a few seconds later when I'm swearing. Who do I want to block? No, I can't push because Astrid's there. Okay. Well, let's start moving out, I guess. What the what now? I'm just trying to think of how I can do it so that I actually get some, you know, like, I get some people disappeared here. Disappeared. Okay. Oh, wait. Where was Boyd at? Oh, Boyd's right there. So I cannot get you closer. Okay. Can you... Okay, will anybody else be in range? Okay, This is fine. We'll use Kanto for... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna have Droid fill him out. I don't know. I'll try to get Jill in in a place... Like, I thought he said that bows weren't gonna be a problem for folks in this. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Where's Ike at? Ike, you go here. This is fine. Oh. I was like, oh, he's attacking Jill. This will be great. If only you would have done that last time, Gatry. I'm gonna be in some trouble if they move that guy up the stairs. Ooh, okay. And I'm not sure. I just swear it's what Sam told me. So if I'm wrong, then I either misheard him or he's full of crap. We're all gonna stomp on this guy. We're gonna stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Okay, can you... This'll work. Probably anyway. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how to test the air. Well, I guess I could always try shooting a wyvern for the other side at some point. That would prove whether I can or can't. Okay, Gatry. I'm sorry, I think it's actually pronounced Gatry. I just like calling him Gatry because it's like he's a gate. He's standing in your way. He shall only allow his friends to pass. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay. One... We do outnumber them, technically. Technically. He can't finish him, huh? I want to run Leith by there, so this is kind of a problem. You know what? Let's just do this smart. Iron Axe. Iron Axe! Bam! Haha! Bam! Oh no! Titania can go here, and she'll block. And who else do we have? We have a few people. You guys are kind of... You know what? This will still work. Unless it doesn't. That Lagooz is going to be a problem if I don't get rid of them. 87 for 9. Oh, man. We're just so bunched up. I'm a little concerned. Just a little concerned. Could you do it? You can't even with that bonus. 75% chance this works. I guess we'll see whether she's weak to bows or not. Did she just get a... They do not want me using flyers in this. That's all I can really tell for all this. Okay, Mordecai, you're just gonna block, buddy. I don't mean to use you like this, but I'm going to have to use you like this. But yeah, I probably get bonuses for greens. Oh, we'll talk. Hey, Gatry, what's with that sour look on your face? You know, I think it must be face. Why else would we be here, fighting side by side once again? It makes me wish I hadn't abandoned you so quickly after your father, Commander Greel, died. It's not like you to say things like that, Gatry. You look like none of this matters to you. Aren't you mad at me or anything? I abandoned you all. No, I understand how you must have felt when you left, and it's only because you left that you met this nice new employer. I see no problem. Yes, you do have a point, so I guess it all worked out. I can't believe I wasted all this time worrying. The fact that you worried tells me that you never really abandoned us after all. You're right again. I truly am glad to see you, Ike. Yeah, bros being bros. Can anybody hit him? What do you have? Steel Lance. Did I remove Astrid? I did. I could have possibly. Let's see now. What? Who's the closest to being dead? You are not looking great, my friend. Don't worry about it, Aaron. It's just a sign that I should not be using any of the flyers in this game. Because apparently they always have to be frickin' disappointments. Marcia gets no, level ups. Jill gets no level ups. You get over here and you fight. You fight Gatry like a man. That's really what you're doing? You're really taking pot shots? Oh, we are gonna have words in a minute here. Ay. Though, yeah, since I mentioned Facebook Marketplace, my mom sometimes gets things off of Facebook Marketplace, and not even Facebook. Is it Marketplace, or is it just, I don't know. She sometimes gets things and gets rid of things on, like, the whole Facebook Craigslist thing, right? He took my experience. How dare he? And you got nothing other than you're blocking so... Damn it! Well, we'll run away. But yeah, my mom had like a fridge she wanted to get rid of. So she posted it on, like, Facebook Marketplace. And the whole thing just seemed, like, really, really weird. It's like, you gotta give out your information to get rid of things, and I don't know. Like, pretty much what happened was she's, the fridge was having some issues. It still kind of worked. It would just leak water, so they just replaced it with a new one, right? 1 XP, really, girl? You're gonna be 1 away. Gonna be 1 away. Wait, we can still do this. So she posted it on, she posted her fridge on Facebook Marketplace. She's like, hey, it's got some issues, but it still works, right? And then one person replied back that they were interested. So she then needed to give them, like, her information, which was, it was a little weird because she's like, interested, location, and she's like, well, I'm around this place. Like, she gave a roundabout, right? And she's like, address. And then she's like, okay, I'm sending my brother right now to go and pick it up. And it was, like, weird because not only did she have to give out her address, which, I don't know, giving your address to strangers on the internet, it feels a little like a bad idea. And maybe a little sassy. Maybe he was being a little sassy. But, you know, like, it seemed like a bad idea. And also being able to, like, you know, them being able to contact you. Because it's like, this person is now able to call you if they so desire. Which seemed like a bad idea. And, like, from what I was told, this person, like, never wound up showing up to pick it up or anything. Because, like, when I left that Sunday, when she was arranging it, like, I was leaving at, like, I think she started this process at, like, 6, 7 o'clock. So they were already kind of pushing how late they could show up for things, right? And then when my mom texted her, you know, like, sent her a message again, she's, like, trying to, you know, like, get a hold of my brother or something like that. So apparently she didn't even have this set up. She was just like, I need it immediately. Like, I need to snatch it up immediately before somebody else does. From what she told me, it kind of went nowhere, but then, like, a friend of the family just randomly, you know, their fridge, like, out in their garage stopped working. So he's like, well, I'll take it. So it all worked out. But, you know, just, more Boyds. The whole thing just seemed a little sketchy, is the long and short of things, I guess. And it's not gonna do much. How close are the Ravens to that treasure chest? Would they go after Soth if I took them off? And then my mom also told me that there was, like, one time she was trying to do something on stinking, like, Facebook Marketplace or whatever. And whoever she was dealing with just kept on asking for, like, more information that they didn't really need to do what they were trying to set up to do, you know what I mean? So whole thing, if just, you know, I guess I'm just saying some of the Facebook crap, it seems a little sketchy, to put it mildly. Yeah, you got a javelin. I don't really want to mess with you. At least not with Ike. Can I get Soth everywhere that I want to get him is the question. I guess if worse comes to worse, I could pull some keys out of the stockpile and just grab crab that way. She's not gonna be up in arms for too much longer. Like, one of the other things we talked about after, you know, just with that in general, was, like, I swear there was a few times she tried to get rid of something off of, like, you know, on Facebook Marketplace. And the people who were interested were making a lot of, like, weird demands. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, you could see that you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that? Nialucci. To me, you'll always be nestling, nestling. You could come here and stop as many times. You can tell me as many times as you like. I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses. See now, little fool. Forget it. Hey, you there. Yes, sir? We're taking advantage of the confusion of the battleship to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We, Killvast, will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. He doesn't actually do anything, though, right? Okay, he did that. I didn't. Oh, no. I guess it was a good call to go for, like, the stinking left side of the ships, though. But yeah, like, there was one point where my mom was, like, trying to get rid of a piano or something on there, and I swear there was just... the people, you know, like, the one guy who was interested in picking it up made, like, a big, you know, like, made a lot of weird demands. Like, I think one of them is like, well, I need you to drop this off for me. And it's like, you do realize that you're getting a piano for free just because we don't want it anymore. Be at least a little reasonable here. How far can they go? They can go to right there, so... energy drop, good, good. Defend... really? Huh, I can't... surely if I do this, this'll... yeah, this'll block him. Nah, well... maybe wait... maybe I shouldn't have did that. Can we... I don't think it really matters because I'm pretty sure they're going to attack Dingus Green Unit. Quite possibly all of them. But you never know. Will killing him end the map? Yeah. I feel like killing the bowman is going to end the map, and I might not want to do that, but also it doesn't seem like I'm doing much damage to him. I'm gonna swing around here. We have... I think I gotta do it this way. Can I not... convoy? Oh dear, I thought that... yeah, I thought it'd be like most pro tags where it's just like, yeah, you have... the ability to convoy at any point. With your lord, as it were. Okay. Oh shit, no, I wanted to shove the armored guy. Oh, here we go. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janeth. A bit far off, but with no fog. It shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see Bjork above. By their crest, I'd say they serve the hated Begnion Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say one side fights Begnion while the other rushes to Begnion's aid. A battle between Bjork ships? I do not understand this at all. Okay, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Begnion ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess, they appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although we do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, your majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle, this is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavenger, feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me on what you find. Yes, sir. No, Tyvarn, you want to be friends? What? No! I know what they're doing. Blast, on my planet falling apart, I'll cut you all down! Oh, you missed! Okay. What does he have? He has longbow and he has steel bow. I'm a little nervous as to what Norse is going to attempt to do. But whatever. Hand axe. 12. Leaf move. Hand axe. This will be fine, probably. Tyborn's pretty cool, from what I recall. I hope one day we can be friends. Okay, I was waiting for her to, like, miss, honestly. At this point, these guys are just getting in my way. If this guy moved, I'd be in good shape. Let's see what we got. Attack, claw. Might as well, I frickin' guess. Might as well. I feel like I'm gonna get somebody killed just being greedy. Either Norse is gonna move or these birds are gonna be like, oh, we must. We must strike. Although, there's a fair... This will block Norse in. He can now no longer hit Soth. Even with the advantage, she can't really do what I need her to do. But that's fine. Actually, let's block him off. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to heal because I didn't think she was a fool. Alright, let's see what happens this round. Ugh, you come this far, you ruined my plan to kill my men. By rights, the princess should be long dead now. What we agreed to do was protect the cabin, but I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now. Ugh. Okay, where are the birds gonna go? No. I need to take them out so that way I get the... Oh, you're so worthless. I wanted you to do chip damage so Astrid could finish him, but... Uh-huh. But this is what I get because last turn, I could have had her do 9 damage, and then she would have only needed to do one right here, right? So I did this. Okay, turn 8. Can you shove? I need to kill that guy. But wait, I can maybe? Titania. Oh, you beautiful lady. I got the long sword. I got the long sword. I got the long sword, me. 12. So we need to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, let's... Just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. No, not what I wanted. I just want to see. Yeah, not really worth it. Maybe next turn. Maybe. Maybe next turn. Let's just do a little bit of damage because I want to kill him next turn. You don't have anything else you can use, right? No, you can only... Okay, so this works. Yep. We're going for the kill next turn. This'll work. Excellent, Gage. I mean, that's not horrible. I've gotten enough shitty stats that feels not horrible, you know? Come on. See what you got. Army to unknown. Okay, yeah. I think this is working well. No! No, my bonus XP! No! God! Okay, good. They're at least using javelins. Oh. Forget everything I just said. They're also very, very, very in the way right now. Elfire's good. Soren will really like that, and... Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Rescue, rescue. Okay, you're out of the freaking way. I need to do... You know what? Let's see. I just want to do a little damage. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like... Oh, man, when this game came out, I kind of want to say we also made Chuck Norris jokes about the boss just because I want to say he was a big deal back when this game was hot and new, you know? Not Chuck Norris, though it'd be cool if it were Chuck Norris. Accursed crows, you ruined all my plans. Okay, let this end the map because I don't want to have to worry about what that last crow is shit going to do. I feel like they might attack now because they're gonna be sore losers. They're gonna be like, oh man. I guess I'll just try to kill who's ever close. Turn on the light. Da 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 da. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't think anything else matters. Oh, shoot. Let's get out of here. The funny thing is, if they would have... that they cut off the map before where, you know, Nasala was at. Had they made Nasala actually on the map, I would have freaked out. It was like, he's not going to move, is he? Them putting him off the field, though, kind of made that a little obvious. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got! I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they just paid me more, I have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here, let's go. Yes, sir. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They look like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Begnion Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle was missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped down of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. That's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course, you don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature, a noble one of some sort. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side, and Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well... Don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Hell yeah. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is this child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on from the Begnion ship. It was a hectic battle, and she must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess? Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold, do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch, you're hurting me, you fool. Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we'd better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh, what? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ha, I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope, all I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? And maybe we lay off the washing machine for this anyway. Oh yeah. I don't think she's 900 years old. I think she's about what she looks, but just her foot. Maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourself, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Begnion. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant. Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I'm also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Begnion's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Begnion's Empress? It appears so. I can't quite say I believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who commands a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Xi'an, the capital of Begnion, so I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. Is this supposed to be a line for Ike? Because this seems more like, she must be in the cabin, I'll take you to. Maybe it is Sigrun. And yeah, the ranking still makes no sense. The Begnion Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashura. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Begnion. As Ashura's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governments of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Xi'an. The upper class of Begnion society lives lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive, temple-like homes, whose spirits dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashura holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the lower tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the other. It is the Grand Temple Menel, home of the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Fair enough. Palpatine was a senator. We can't trust him. Also, I had to pee. I'll leave it at the ahem. I'll be right back. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Raymond, Princess Alicia Rydell Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike, I have no doubt the Princess Alicia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. Kieran and maybe Mordecai and Leaf might be better here because Kieran served under her. You know, he was partially responsible for getting her out. And Leaf and Mordecai have it on good authority from King Canagus. So how was it that you, a lowly mercenary, dared to assert her authenticity? The Dame army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alicia over to them. Okay, I did think this out a bit more than I thought he did. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners, they are poor. For a price, they will support any line, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you would tell me you're the son of some noble house? Of course not, but wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alicia has paid us, yes, but for nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alicia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alicia. My Lord Ike. I think they've reported that Renning's dead, but I don't remember. Rayquaza, are you insinuating something? How dare you? Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can be only death. Halt. Ha ha ha, Sarah. Sephirin was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Sephirin, the monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. This would be a fun time to find out this lore drop. Well, not the lore drop, like the reveal. Heed my words. Sephirin is in truth, Duth Belsies, Prime Minister of Begnion, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people here. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alicia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. No! Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words. Simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I'm humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lacane. Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not just a bad way to amuse herself, was it, Duke Hetzel? To my good Duke. Mrs. Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. Well, none of them must be, oh. They really are up their own asses here. Ay. Yes, I suppose. Madness. Oh yes, I almost forgotten all the fun. Sephirim has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alicia was Princess Crimea? And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment for some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alicia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dane. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alicia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please causing an international incident. Wretched peasant, you lose that treasonous tongue once more, and... Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. But, I am speaking. Be still. Grr. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals share your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice to me once more and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Valencia is truly Crimean loyalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Begnion's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Pah! Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Begnion's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? Fuck you! I'll solo this game! I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our country games of wits and words? What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Begnion is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Yeah, sometimes they just do that. Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes comes prejudice. Oh no, now we're not just talking about racism, we're talking about classism. For the moment of our birth, to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Funny. No, I can't drop that hint. We're not going to get that full story anyway. It's just interesting. Interesting that Soren would say such a thing. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I'm truly sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor, it made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. I do not remember which senators are cooler. I mean, I remember where Oliver falls on this little... where he falls in this game, but the rest of them I'm not so sure. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and happiness. Princess Alencia, my Lord Ike, please call me Alencia, huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're my employer, and you called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, oh, my apologies, I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ay. Ike just has... Ay. He has the Riz, as the children say these days. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injuries. We fought excellently. That's all I had to report, if you'll excuse me. I need you to be... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Heath, do I want her to talk to Jill? Like, with her and Jill, it's really interesting. Titania Boyd... She could be pals with anyone other than the people I want her to be. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, I haven't done that. I can get Jill support with Mist? Huh. I can get Soth support with Astra? Okay, whatever. We'll do this at some point. That was quite a sigh, huh? Oh, Nut, you heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Begnion is difficult, you know? Difficult? You remember the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I told you why I resigned from my knighthood, right? Haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. That no-good chum bucket. Aye. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright? Got it, thanks. Ike's a brother, too, so why is he so different from my brother? Is he do nothing? It's because Ike's epic. Commander Ike? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Begnion is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so round up in form and tradition. It feels like Begnion has lost track of more important things. You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I am still not satisfied, but I may be a knight now, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Gatry! Well, if it isn't Ike, out for a walk, Commander? Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. I wasn't aware that you were into flora, Gatry. Oh yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers! Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Exactly, Ike. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Begnion. Everyone in this palace is drop dead gorgeous. And blam! Dem cans. You know what I mean. ITEC, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lash with the... He is talking about buxom, the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike, he's still just a boy. May we get an illustration of the buxom lass with the brown hair? No? Okay. Ay. Psst, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Man, what? You don't seem surprised? Alright then, how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Right frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Get out of my room. Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. I was about the juicy morsel then. Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting your time chattering on? Well, what's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. Oi, what? Oh, crikey, Princess Crimey's escort? Guess of the apostle? Oh my gosh, please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, heck, he looked right angry, did I? Might get sacked. Listen, he's only mad because of the racism, and I'm pretty sure you people allow that here. Aye. Okay, award XP, I got how much? Who do we give it to? This is not favoritism. This is not favoritism at all. I feel with, like, the level ups he's getting, it doesn't even freaking matter that he doesn't promote. I might still be able to do something with Soph. Wait, training? Does anybody need anything? We can do a store run. Nah. Okay, shop. What you buying? Okay, Titania. Convoy, give this longsword. Well, actually, shop, armory. I think she already... Oh, we can get light? I don't know who that would be good for at this point. But that's cool. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Like I said, I'll try to do some of the stat bonuses and everything in between. Be base, please. We do have a blue gem in our inventory somewhere, but I think I'm going to try to get, like, the stores and everything done in between streams, because nobody wants to watch me do inventory, I don't think. It might be somebody's kink out there. I am so bored. We've been here 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this, I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Begnion? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do with Mrs. Board. Ah, Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. And you said, like, Pegasus Knights are stupid. And you hope they fall off their horse and get kicked in the head. I did not... That doesn't mean you should go spouting at everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? Aye. We have not been using Rise. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I thought that you would have been spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Begnion's move and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lie in wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Yeah, let's do this fight. Let's do this right. A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Oh, we're so hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And they're white-winged royals. The fanatics won't empty their purses on every last coin. I wonder if this is foreshadowing. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serenus Forest next time? There might be a few of them left. You're the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe? Oh, and some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Bah. Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. You guys, here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch? The fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well, get ready to fight, everyone. Jill, why are you here? I guess it's fine, but why are you here? This might be fine. Let's just reposition some folks. Peddler. Oh, okay. I was like, are we doing... I thought... Okay. Okay, never mind. There are a lot of... You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Alright. I guess I know what we have to frickin' do. No. Main force goes this way. Everybody else goes this way. Okay, so the ones with the anti-Lagoo stuff are up here, right? Okay, that guy's gonna be a problem. And we also probably want the horses. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Yeah, I am, actually. I was thinking about how Astrid can get paired with him, right? So I'm just like, okay. I'll send her up there, but no, I want Marcia, don't I? Okay, who do I ditch for Marcia? I don't know that... Yeah, okay, Marcia, come on. Reposition. Actually, she's up at the top, it's fine. Ay, ay, ay. I'll recruit him. I'll freaking recruit him. Player phase. How does this work? How good are you with a sword? You're not terrible with a sword, all things considered. And now, who the hell ever can finish him off? Or Soren can just kill him. Did I miscalculate, or did he get adept up when I wasn't paying attention? He probably got adept up when I wasn't paying attention. Alright. We'll send the cuddle group up there. There's an axeman there. How much? Not much. Titania, can you soften him up for Astrid, maybe? Yes, you can. But yeah, I was wondering, it's like, doesn't it seem a little messed up that they're having us go after, like, merchants or whatever? But no, they deal, they're merchants of, I think, slaves. Specifically Lagoos, so we want to take these bastards out. Is this a route mission, by the way? No wonder she sucks. She's a level stinking... She's unpromoted, and she's, like, incredibly low level. I have experience! And what would that experience be? Actually, just in case people are racist, I could send the Lagoos in. Okay, let's keep her kind of... Okay, let's keep her out of that, but kind of in the middle so she can go either way. Ay. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling whine and won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you back, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Alright, when we get back to base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't get what you don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? It seems like I must get crawling back to my dear sister once again. She's gonna be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Oh! Why didn't anybody tell me that there was somebody behind us? Now I'm all embarrassed. I was not prepared for company. Not prepared at all. 12. Like I said, that's not horrible damage, all things considered. You're just gonna wipe him, which is still pretty fine. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, this is... Is this round? Okay, there's 15 of them, and... Oh, defeat boss? That's gonna be easy. You getting me? You cocky, aren't you, boy? I might be getting a little cocky. Oh, I killed him! And what is the what in response to? I have said nothing wrong. Oh, bother, buying all these things is well and good, but I can't simply carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where? Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived just in the right, just the right time. That's something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're sophisticated like me, you never want for trinkets, or men for that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? I got a thing. Don't ask me why, but I got a thing. Okay. I don't want to run Loot up there. Well, Leith up there. Can you take him out? You can't take him out. Okay. Although I'm still kind of curious about the whole advantage thing here. We'll have her pick up some XP then. I really, really, really need Nefene to get a... You know what? I'm going to have Zehark stand back just in case anybody goes after Mordecai. Ay, ay, ay. He said that he was going to creep into the female barracks tonight to visit his sister and probably not do... We're going... We're just gonna recruit him before he can be too much of a nuisance. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. He's broke though, and he's gonna get money from his sister. That's the long and short of it. Iron Sword, Venom Axe. Uh-oh. Not a Venonat. I think... We're not far in, so if I happen to screw up and I need to redo this, not the biggest deal in the world. 15, Iron Sword. I'm in a bush! Oh, really? I can't get into the bush? No, no one's close enough to push him. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm assuming Soren can live, like, one attack from the Axeman and not care about the stinking fireman, right? Also, about Khalil. Is she married and has a kid thus far? Or is that a development for the second game? Okay. Actually, you'll be... Fuck yeah, Nefene. Ugh. Now, I need... My guys are so good. My guys are so good. Look, my armor knight is doubling. Everything's great. You got the race lance. Talk. I could attack him though. Brother? Hey, Marcy. Been a long time, eh? Good timing though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time, you dungheel. Where in the name of heaven have you been? I have heard she has so many insults that I've never heard anybody else say. You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but I'd, vanished. And I swear that it just kept happening. Everyone's gotten enough and then poof, gone, haha, You rat, you cheese-eating rat, you haven't changed at all. Let's go, you're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beak some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait, I'm working for these guys at the moment and... Well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, Sponge Brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis, sorry, I'm coming. Yeah! I mean, I'm not, like, super worried about all that, but yeah! Like, I don't know if I use him or not. But that's at least something! Peddler's 9, huh? I'm in a oh my gosh, he hit me in the bush! The bush! You don't want to move, Mr. Polax? Far be it from me to turn down some free XP. But yeah, Aye. Yeah, the thing is, in most of the other games, right? Since you brought up Astra being able to fix him, in most of the other games, you have options. So if you don't like a pairing, you can just be like, well, I'm gonna make these two get all smoochy instead, right? But most of them don't have options. It's like you can only pair them with very specific people. And because of that, I guess that's what we're doing, is where I'm going with this. So I guess I will try to pair those two. Aye. Hey, you say she never did, but you don't know. Maybe this run, things will turn out differently. Did you say cattle, a battle, stranger? What old danger, goodness? What am I to do? Maybe this will help, dear. It's just laying here collecting dust just like me, never a visitor. I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. I gave it to my grandkids. They might raid it once in a while. You're taking, now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse where? Oh. Vantage is... I really need to figure out who I want to give that shit to. Because that's pretty good. I think these guys are fine. I think I can have these guys hang out over here. What do you have? A Venonat? You have a Venonat. Venonat. Aye. Whoops. Oh, well, Nephine can move and then Mordecai. Oh, dear me. Like I said, maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe we'll get the good ending for those two. Maybe there's a 1 in a billion chance that things stinking, work out. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of wrecks, but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the Pharaoh. Ha ha ha. Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I did think that this was a little easy. I thought they gave me a few tricky missions last time, and this was their way of, like making amends, where they're just like, oh, We'll give them a few easy missions, because we really put them through the ringer last time. Fuck yeah, Mist. Wait. Can you both hit? Hang on. You're one short. I'm trying to keep these two together. My gosh. The whole thing where I have to keep everybody in close formation. For anybody to get all kissy at each other, it can be very annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this'll be fine. Marcia, go in the house. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? All right, you can have it. Take care of it, please. A secret book. How far can you go? Okay. She can maybe steal a kill. I think we're in a pretty good position. I'm in a bush. Okay, Astrid is not going to steal that kill, but she can still hold hands with her mans. Really? You're not gonna come down and try to get me? I'm trying real hard to do a good job here. All right. Is everybody, like, do I even bother moving? I'll send a few people across, just in case. It just feels like, I'm wasting my time moving these guys, because I don't think they're going to be able to do much. If Leith or Mordecai were to fight the Pharaoh, would they get upset? Like, I'm sure they would get upset, but I mean, like, would they, have special dialogue? Well, I guess we'll see. Hey, you, why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it, I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. I don't like the idea that they could all just, like, rush me and possibly overwhelm me. Overwhelm me. I don't like that at all. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where I'm trying to bait them, and they're all going to be like, oh, you're in range now. I swear there were like a few maps like that in Stink and Engage. But yeah, I'll use the stat booster. Did I say that already? I can't remember. Why haven't I had Ike heal him, get healed yet? Boyd doesn't care. Ugh. Okay, let me see real quick. Attack. If I were to attack you, you would do 21 damage, which would be a problem. Well, you do 11 damage, but you have a 40% chance with that killer axe to freaking kill me. That is some scary shit right there. You can kill him in one, so it's not a big deal. Staff, heal, you. There's a 65% chance this works. Oh, it worked. Like, surely this guy is going to move. Really? Really? 16... 21 for the feral one. I might just not want to pussyfoot around with this one and just freaking kill this guy. 16... You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Okay, now what are the chances here? We probably have them, so let's take out at least one of the feral ones. You can't shove Gatry just because he's a big man? $678. You are like me. You are Lagooz, a brother tiger you are. Grrr! But you seem mad. You do not recognize a friend. Grrr! I must end this. I am sorry. Well, that was something at least. Iron sword. Oh, you don't quite kill it? Okay. Let's assume this works. There's a 22% chance it doesn't, and I eat shit here. How did this happen? I've lost everything. That might have been riskier than I really needed to be. There was a very real chance that I missed, and then he just crit missed to death immediately, you know? But I got a killer axe, which is pretty dope. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. The last one gets to live. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. Oh. For some reason, I thought that this... I mean, I shouldn't say for some reason. I just thought that this was a stinking thing that... like a scene that showed up when we were in Gallia. Oh, okay. How do you maintain your clothes? Ah, well. Hopefully, you're looking down on me and everything. This is going to be a big deal, isn't it? Little bit of a big deal. Well, it's time to lodge that formal complaint to Nasala, I think. Go ahead, King Goldoa. Yeah, Ger's back. That's cool. And a bunch of other people. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz King. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one piece. Oh, I'm sorry, one place. Gaio, Gaio, I would extend my gratitude to King Degencia of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Canagus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you have no doubt heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Raymond. During his era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor Crimeans orphaned, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tybern of, Vionisis. I should say, the princess already departed for Begnion. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Begnion's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alencia is safe and in contact with the Begnion Empire? That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane has yet this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Begnion, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hall King. Have your legendary ears and eyes abandoned you after all these years? Have you something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvis? Princess Alencia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, the one whom she had pinned all her hopes, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Begnion mere days ago. Dane knows of all of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Begnion? King Kilvis, how did you come to possess this information? Yeah, I fucking wonder why there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Nasala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Laguz prize is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of Phionesis? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride, instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Begnion ships, you admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you, desist at once. King Nasala of Kilvis, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldea, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenician waters, and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Nasala, you lying crow, you've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son, Kurtnaga, that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you... Don't act surprised, I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do you to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Vionisis. What good will piracy do if you earn the wrath of the Begnion? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Begnion apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons, I will do no such things. Princess Rayson of Serenus? Are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serenus Farn and killed my people. No amount of human blood can shake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier, I know nothing of war, so King Dionysus acts in my stead. I'm gonna have so much trouble continuing trying to say that frickin' word. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Begnion is paid. Blood leaves only to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions. King of Red Lions? King Daphnes, is that you? What will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know that Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we will watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Dionysus will help you destroy Dane. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks. The luxury of a large nation. You would waste the chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dane, we would drive Begnion to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Liren's medallion. Its location is unknown. Wonder what that's about. But it still exists, we know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. Some of them will listen to you, others will not. Oy, oy, oy. The Feral Frontier. Castle Kilvis. Oh, damn it. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nilucci, you're looking well. And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow surprise ever, hee hee. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lirizia? Yeah, same as ever, since that horrible day. He remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. Not surprised. In the span of a few years, he has lost his family, his friends, and also his countrymen. Yes, and yet we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Rayson. Nilucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll take my leave of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Old Nilucci's always been fond of House Serenus. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing him with the visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? And this is why you can't write off all the crows, because Nilucci, he's a cool guy. I like Nilucci until he does something horrible. I don't think he does, but I forget some of the things in this. We haven't seen your face around here for a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude to the Godea meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nysala? Why do you provoke Tybarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tybarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenus itself. I would not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tybarn who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nasala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, I could never do. That I could never do. You see, humans are essential to fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nasala. If this is the path you've taken, I've nothing left to say. I thought you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Nasala, Duke Tanis of the Begnion Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed up against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right wonderful, my eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. This is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of King Gatos? Duke Gatos. Do I know who Duke Gatos is? Yes, I knew it would be compensated as promised, but right now there is something else I simply must have. Really? Another request? Oh, what can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. If you would agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That's the most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? You fucking know damn well, Nazali. He was just freaking out about a desire, but surely you've already guessed. This is gonna be a thing. Maynol Cathedral. I guess we're just gonna have to see her and who's the evil one. Although I don't put too much stock into Nasala. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I know what she's planning. That cargo, I can't help but believe there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania. Are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alencia and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Bah, I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Ay. Ike is gone. He's more at home with the Lagoos. He's gone woke. We suffered no casualties and no one seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. Also, I got money, so they actually did pay us. It wasn't just a story thing where it's like they imply that they gave us something. They actually gave us money. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report, excuse me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Who was our MVP that time? Why? Leaf, I can... Yes. Yeah. Phew, that's enough for today. I just don't feel into it. Maybe I'll take a quick nap. Done already, Boyd? Titania, I didn't see you there. I'm training so hard that, huh? Teehee. Who the missed? Oh, what a jerk. Hey, you're the one who tried to blow off training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm going to become a better mercenary than you. Mist, I don't think you're terrible, but Boyd he's one of my boys. Better than me? Ha, dream on, kid. You've got some nerve saying that to me. Kid, you better remember who my father is. Fighting ability runs in the blood, you know. Oh, that's a bunch of hooey. Survival on a battlefield depends on experience and luck, nothing more. If you drive us into battle with a conceited attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood is in your veins. Gee, sorry, Boyd. I was just joking. Hey, don't look so angry. This is no game. We don't fight for fun. Now get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way. Sorry. Missed. Wait. Ah, heck. You see that? They get along better now. We'll do one for Leith for right now and hope that I don't regret using this up. Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? It depends on what you're going to ask. Why don't Half-Breed... No, that's not right. Why don't the Lagoos use weapons? We Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's more. Why do you detest us humans so much? That's a good question, but I would hear your answer first. Why do you Bjork hate the Lagoos? It's because the Lagoos are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too. We hate all our enemies. We're done here. Wait. Is there anybody else I want to pair with Miss? Because I could get at least a few done with Mordecai. I'd be interested in that. And yes, the clergyman wants the blonde boy. Yes, you are correct. Oh no, come back here, you. Where did that thing go? I could have sworn it fell around here somewhere. Looking for this? Wow, Mordecai, you scared me. I'm sorry to frighten you. I found this. Is this something you lost? Oh, yes, that's Some of my clothes were drying on the line, and a breeze carried away one of my scarves. Thank you, Mordecai. You are welcome. Mordecai? Yes? Oh, well, I'm sorry, it's nothing. If you say so, I would take my leave of you now. What's wrong with me? I can't believe I couldn't do it. Why can't I be more like Ike? He's so casual, so calm all the time. I can't keep panicking like that. Okay, info time. Hooey! The Grand Temple. Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. We killed the guy that he owed money to. I guess everything's just coming up Makalov, isn't it? If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my heart hasn't abandoned me after all. My luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Cough, yes, I think I can arrange to work about once out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening! Well, did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Oh, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks so much. Come now, you can't believe the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you own. That's very kind of you. It's from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Aw, nuts. Ike's so good. Ay. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We're leaving within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. Does anybody know what space I need to land on for Stefan? A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? Haha, with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about those things, but, has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Begnion. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's a little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand shows their pace considerably. Slows their pace. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. What if the staff is on a horse? Such people will not be affected by so large a degree. These are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts? That doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is true. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephirin. Would he play a joke like that? Haha, well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man. But please, allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Oh, others who are unaffected by Sand or Pegasus Knights, Wyvern users, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them in much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. Haha, I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times are still undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that's befallen your country and people. Really? Or is this like lip service where you act like you care to feel better about yourself? That you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple of Mano, the splendor of Begnion, grandest of all the nations of Telius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunana, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh, yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you'd be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It's said there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest fortress, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Okay, everybody remember, I gotta go to the northeast. Top it off. It's because they're magic. That's why they can go about the desert, but maybe. How much? Where's... Okay, he's right here. How much do I have to give? This might be good for now. I feel like I kind of want to keep around about 3 levels worth of XP just so I can dump it into somebody if, like, an emergency crops up. Leave base, please. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Begnion, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Yes, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking, what is it you wanted? I was gonna ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Hey! Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. What? We're facing Lagus? I don't like the look of this. Lagus or not, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guards. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in this sand. Take care and fight well. Choose units. I'm going to ditch some of the mounted units. Volk, sure. Is there anybody else? I can bring one more, so there's no real reason to not. But who do I... Oh, Soth, of course. Reposition. And let me look at the map. Now, Stefan is if I go over here somewhere, right? With a Laguz? I think this is gonna be fine. Ay, ay, ay. Can you talk about Tormod? I think Sam loves Tormod, if I'm remembering names correctly. This mission's kind of fucked up just because I can stinkin'... I can just totally run up to these guys before they frickin' transform and be like, yep. You're dead. I really don't need to try. Tee-hee. Is this around? There's 19... No, it's defeat boss. Like, this is really... I mean, it'll be bad when they transform. I'll need to do some stuff then, but that's a good level up. I sure hope I get to keep it. But, like, at least in the beginning, it's just kind of like, yeah, no free-for-all. Free experience. I'll regret this later. Are there any? That one's close. Some of them at the top are close. He's green. I thought maybe he was special. Oops. Go here. This could go very badly if I'm not careful about where I move. I thought magic users could do whatever, Gatry. You found a coin, good job. Titania. Good to have you, I guess. And I brought 2 thieves. Don't attack twice. Okay. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I need a Lagooze for Stefan, right? Do I need the thief for anything here? Is there something that I should be doing right now? My Lagoos are stronger, neener, neener, neener. Like, I know it's good for me to have them wander around and pick things off the floor. But beyond that... I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. He's so close to becoming a sage. Okay, yeah, so we'll make sure we at least attempt... attempt to get the dude. Can you do damage to him? Not quite enough damage. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe enough Marcia. For the love of God, Marcia. Gosh dang it, Marcia. Ay, ay, ay. Physic top right where... Okay. I'll try to do that here in a minute. I do not know where things are here, so... no, I don't think I got a scroll. Gatry got a coin. Which was pretty dope. He got a really cool coin. Do I go this way? How close are you, my dude? Not close enough that I really care. I'm just gonna go. This seems simultaneously wrong and like something that will blow up in my face later. So that was really unnecessary, dude. Incredibly unnecessary. Guard should be left where Volk is. Oh, okay. Will they get reinforcements? Should I be concerned? I think this is like the first one of these that I've done where they haven't just immediately started out as big scary men. I think several of them are going to transform now. Thought so. Move Volk one title. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. Are you looking at a map? Please tell me you do not have this game memorized. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So is it like somewhere around here the guard is? And I'll send Soth over here to start looking for that shit. Boyd's a bulky boy. I'm gonna say this is fine. I'm gonna say that this is fine. Maybe. Gatry, just keep on going. Keep on going. Titania, keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Mordecai, keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. How close are you? I think he's somewhere in between the trees, right? There's only 12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there are more guys over there. Oh. Cats beat birds, stupid. Okay. Yeah, if I get close, feel free to let me know. We're just gonna take this guy out. But otherwise, I'll probably just continue like normal or what the hell ever. And there we go. How far can you go? I don't think you can quite reach, but well. You know, if I have a heal, I might as well heal. Top right, 2 spaces down, 3 spaces. So I'm supposed to get him right here? Huh, I thought it was in this not quite Oasis thing. Okay. Well, thanks. I will attempt to look. And I'll continue to just move these guys around and hopefully maybe find something eventually. No! Oh, goodness! Oh, they're coming right for us. Oh. Damn, Boyd. Damn. Oy, oy, oy. Can I walk through the underpass or whatever we want to call it? Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, fire will be enough, so we'll just use fire. we're so close. We're so close! Well, you're big, and if I'm not searching block by block, I might as well send you down here to fight this guy. Let's see, are you... How far can you go? How far can you go? Neither of you quite reach. But that's fine. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I got guard. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. I should look up a map, but I'm just kind of trying to play this normally, so we'll see how it goes. I say as if I'm not taking stinking advice from you. I'm not looking up a map, but if other people want me to look up a map, I won't say no, is the long and short of things, I think. You don't have anything to say, Mordecai? I guess that's fine. You don't really need to. Okay, so you said, I think, this space? Yup. I sense something, or it must be my imagination. A female cat, splendid. I've not seen your face in these parts before. Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, I see that I've startled you. My apologies. Who are you? If you wish to learn someone's name, isn't it polite to introduce yourself first? Ike hasn't done that this entire time. I am Lee from Gallia. And I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. If that's so, well, don't let me interrupt your life. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Oh, I won't. And? What? Why are you standing there staring at me? I'm interested in Gallia's beast tribes. Fascinating, really. I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk? I don't think so. Why not? My companions and I are in the middle of a battle. I have no time to chit-chat with you. Very well. Then I will help you, and once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse. Yes? I suppose. Perhaps. Right. Off we go, then. What sort of lunatic have I found now? Okay. Just continue to have these guys hop around. Oy, oy, oy. No? Maybe? Where? I'm assuming Boyd can just handle this. Maybe I shouldn't be assuming that he can handle this. But I'm assuming Boyd can handle this. And we'll continue to... Oh, I can't stand... Oh, I got a shine, because I knew that was there. I can't stand underneath the ruins. That's messed up. Why not? Wait a sec. This is fine. Everything else is... Wait. I'll move Titania up. Everything else is fine, though. And he is a man of culture, Aaron. He is a man of culture. You are not to give him shit. Who do I want to get the kill? Oh, why not Marcia? Because she'll get nothing from it. Ay, ay, ay. And I wonder who Stefan can, like... Stefan, I think, is, like, one of the easiest stinking supports to miss just because of how specific it is. Well, not supports, recruits. So I'm kind of interested to see who he can pair up with. Hypothetically, it would be Leith, right? But you never know. You never know. Whoops. We'll do this. How far can you move? Not far enough, so we'll do it like this. Oy, oy, oy. Gatry is trying very hard. Oh, Mordecai, you're... I just kind of shoved you in the corner. That's my fault. Oh, that guy's back to normal. Free XP, I guess. What did you just activate? It was pretty dope, whatever it was. Pretty dope. Can you just... This'll work. Oy, oy, oy. Now, I don't think the boss moves. Is that correct? How concerned should I be with it? Well, he didn't attack Boyd, which is probably a good sign. Probably a pretty good sign. Oh, fuck. Seriously, Jill, like, great. You didn't drag that out. I appreciate that. Just wow is all. Just wow. I'm just like, okay, we'll slowly wear this guy down, and then... Dear Lord. Can you guys please just find something? Come on. I brought you along to play in the sand. You do not do much. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Ike would care. He's just not the one fighting you right now. You die. $11. What if you use the Laguz Slayer? You are closer to dying than I thought you were. Well, maybe it's not so much that. Iron Axe. You're gonna attack next turn. Gatry's gonna continue to march. And I don't think I've found a white gem, so I guess the answer is no. Yeah, soften him up a little bit more. Or miss. That's fine too. You tried. Marcia, do 0 damage and get like 2 XP. Okay, cool. No! Oh shit, he missed. Yeah. Let's move the thieves around just in case they can find something for me this turn. They can't. Could you imagine if I did this with rewind? This'll work. There's a 57% chance that this works. How much does the... Okay. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Actually... This is perfect. I could have finished it with Ike this turn. It's fine. If what you say is true, if you really aren't bandits, then stop fighting. If this is some kind of mistake, we can talk it over. Ha, I won't fall for that trick. If this is out of your kind always to seize us and traps us. Here I come. Hey! Oh, no! Oh, shit. No. Almost. Almost. We can stinkin' up him in a minute. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here, I care not. But my companions, will you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it, huh? I won't let you take Marum. Stay back, little one. You were not supposed to expose... If you want Marum, you'll have to kill me first. Yes, he is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Lagoo's Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Marum. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it, little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. A Lagoo's who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Lagoo's Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what is going on here? Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Begnion's history to keep Lagoo's as slaves. That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Lagoo's were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law. The commoners obey, but there are still many Lagoo's slaves in the homes of nobles. Marum and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where the slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us as thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can and won't. Do you mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. Nasala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. It's only a little further. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tyvarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message on the answering machine. Serenus Forest. We're not getting into, like, the 4-part mission, are we? Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Rice, and what do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serenus? Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees, this is my forest? I can't read that, I'm sorry. The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this... It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The areas near the entrance is especially bad. They use fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can they do things like this? Cursed humans? What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all lagers in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Nasala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to the humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. No, not yet. Not to worry. I engage in occasional commerce with humans. That much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenicis tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for one evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Very good. I'll stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Nasala, yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes. That Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He is literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of sweet stays hidden. If Ryson catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilves. Ryson, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah, well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. I think the break of dawn is the... Okay. So we probably can get this done. I think there's like one, it's called like Break of Dawn or something like that. That's like a 4-part chapter, and I'm not sure I have time for that. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Nasala? Oh, this is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serenus royalty. Those golden locks, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings, manifest proof of royalties. I'm sure I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent, a true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty mine, the fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Nasala sold me? To you? Ho, you are an exquisite, even enraged. Now if you behave yourself, I will grant you a life of luxury. Ow, my nose, my beautiful nose. Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that. No, you mustn't harm him, you mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness. Oh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serenus royals are creatures of legends, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Radoc's face. Oh! Nasala, you wretch, curse your eyes. How dare you do this to me? That's the point, Aaron. You're not supposed to be like, hey, he's getting a cool new dad. He'll probably buy him like one of those race car beds and, you know, like let him play Nintendo all night. It's supposed to be like, You're supposed to be uncomfortable at this. I brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that when they're the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We are trying to free the Lagoos that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year of Begnion 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Lagoo slave, in accordance with her law. Today there is not a single slave to be found in all the Begnion Empire. You lie. Countless noble houses even now keep Lagoos as servants or entertainment, or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But, Ike, why would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see, and have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want us to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think that I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it all out by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? The Apostle was aware of the Lagoo slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I'd received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with an irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alincia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. I probably missed some crap in the desert. But that's fine. There were no deaths and injuries. By your leave, I'll excuse myself. Okay. Yes. Do you have a second, Soren? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quite a mood for days. What's going on? I wonder if I could only get this conversation. Like, maybe I had the experience, the support built up, but I didn't have the right conditions for it. Maybe he needed to talk to him in the desert first. Yes. It's nothing. You've never worried about who you are, have you? Your family, where you came from? Who am I? Well, no, not really. I guess I don't understand what you're getting at. I had a father and a mother. I don't remember much about her, but otherwise no complaints. It must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you will become. Without an adult around to affirm and support them, a child can't know which path to take, or who he really is. Don't you have any memory of your parents? No. The one who raised me was not my birth mother, and she wasn't all that fond of me anyway. My earliest memories of her saying, "Why me? The world isn't fair," or "Stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty that she didn't really possess. When I was about 4, a nearby sage came and asked to take me in. He said I possessed rare magical talent. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker was delighted to give me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure. Smiling like a madwoman as she handed me over, the sage even gave her gold as compensation. Not that it was necessary. Oh, Soren, I had no idea. The sage was old, and he knew that death would soon come for him. His only goal was to teach his art to an apprentice. As time was short, he put me through terribly rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about who I really was, but it was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I had acquired much magical skill, perhaps too much for a child of my age. At any rate, once I had eaten all the food in the sage's hovel, I left and walked for days to find hell. Upon reaching civilization, I came to another grim realization. I couldn't speak, not a word. Soren. Oh, I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I could understand what they said, I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The woman and the sage both used to hurl words at me, unkind words, usually. But I never needed to answer, so... Soren! Huh? Oh, I apologize, Ike. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. Soren, it's no nonsense. It's awful. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard. Where did this happen? Was it in Begnion? No. But there's more I haven't told you about my parents. No, that's enough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, Soren? Soren, blast! Can I get more with Jill? Oh. It didn't look all that faded. I guess it was faded out. Okay. I think this is good. Tormod's supposed to be friends with Soth, that's right. Stefan! What the, who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the Battle in the Sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part, it's because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you, huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You recently lost your teacher, no? Ah, luckily your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. Study? I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I will gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. You've got the occult. I think this is something that I definitely want to do. I want to look up very carefully. Ahem. Marum, little one. How was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. And the apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really? She's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Marum. Everyone in this room is with me. The apostle has no ears here. That is good. Marum? Speaking ill of the apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you, or threaten to. What? Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right, I understand. For a Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork Tormod. Bah, that's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the customs of the Begnion nobles is I was myself once a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Marum, that's enough. I'm sorry, Lord Ike. As a former slave monk myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laguz slave, and you're not allowed to be free? That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all of that. We made a promise. Laguz like Bjork will build homes and plant fields. Family would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Laguz slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Sniff. Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I first arrived here in Begnion, it's been something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Do I mention how he became the commander of the Grail mercenaries because his dad was Grail? Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Elincia, she's a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... funny, we've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born in Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how I try, I never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Elincia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you. And I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Marum, if there's nothing anyone can do about your past, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go and find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one sent while avoiding either Bjork is an easy task. I see. Never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. Ay. Leith, Ike, Hark. So I can have Marum hang out with... Okay. Who can Stefan be friends with? Just Soren and Mordecai? Okay. Maybe I'll do the extra two with... Yeah, Soren and Stefan. Okay. Assuming... Well, we'll see. Manage, award XP... Soren. Take that last 11. You ready for this shit? Other than the ones that came pre-promoted, I think... No, wait, I did promote Miss, come to think of it. He's my first 20 promote, though. That's pretty special, and Boyd's pretty close behind. You are 21. Congratulations, you can now drink alcohol. That's gonna be helpful, I think. Top her off. Okay, that's fine. And this is fine. That's a good level up. That's a good level up. Yeah, do one more and then we'll move on. Yeah, I didn't know there were options. If there were options, I would have assumed that Miss could have used either swords or magic. So that was a little weird, but I guess we can go with it. The Atonement. Are you all ready to atone for your sins? Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. All right, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. All right, miss. Let's get going. Yeah. Or you can just lob someone's head off. What is this I hear? That you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see it appears genuine. Very well. I am in a position to ask what exactly am I expected of doing? We are here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh, no, 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 of course not, never. I would never insult. Please, come inside. Oh, slavery me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slave-holding? Oh, do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any lagoons here, did you? That is true. The accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would ever do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed, and very handsome and clever, and there is not a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell you what you see. Well, oh, I see a creep. Hey, stop that, back off. We have a little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt, you can't go in there. Ah, Ike, Mist, what is it? Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone, I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out of a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What is this child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe, can you describe him? He had long hair, it was sparkling like gold, and his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is, I saw him as well. That can only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to the books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it gonna be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all, don't let a single one escape! So this is how you want to play it, eh? Thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time. I kind of thought that he was giving him, like, a bribe or something when he, like, got close to Ike, but maybe not. Love it, is how he's, like, running through. He's like... Step down here, sounds of battle. You dare bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. So, what are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? 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 I definitely want Soth with me. I definitely want Soth. Beyond that, though... Z-Hark, I'm not really using you. They're not really giving me a lot of options here. Like, there's more I want to take, I just can't fit them on the team. And I kind of want these guys specifically, so... Okay, so Soth needs to put in some work. I really wish... Is there one person I can sack for... No, this is the team I want. Actually, let me reposition. At least a little bit. Miss. Leith. Soren. Okay. And sure, what do I check Stefan for? Vague Kadi. That's kind of like Lindis' sword. Okay. She had the Mana Kadi and the Soul Kadi. And he has Astra. Grants the units 5 consecutive attacks at half damage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. They'll let me use more as we go along, I'm sure. But yeah, I'd like to bring Marum, but I think this is who we go with. What is the goal here? Is it kill boss? Oh, okay, it's Seize, which is more or less kill boss. So I need him to go up here. Him to go in here, and him... Yeah, no, I need him to do a lot of shit for me. Who do I talk to Devdon with? Is it just Ike, or is it somebody else? Actually, there's sorties up front, so let's move the people who can deal with sorties, and let's not leave the back undefended, because I am pretty sure we're gonna get some people right. Like, I'm saying it's pretty likely we get some reinforcements here. How many do they have? 24, as far as we know. There could be some guys hidden in the blocked off rooms, right? No, not that. Items, steel lance, please. Thank you. And I don't think I have too much I might have some things in inventory. Like I said, I'll mess in between with setting people up. Soren or any kid character, so Mr. Rolf. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I do recall him liking kids. But not in a creepy way. So maybe Soth, maybe Soren. Okay, Mist would also work. All that just reminds me, I think I started to talk about this like the 1 week. But, like, I swear a lot of these characters come across as younger than I thought they were, if that makes sense. Which might sound funny to say, but, like, I swear that there's, like, an odd... Maybe it's just me, I'm not sure if this happens to anybody else, but... I kinda thought the characters in this were older than they were, right? And I played this when I was like a teenager, so, you know, me seeing them as peers might have had me, you know, assuming that they were older than what they were. But yeah, like, I also bring this up, though, because, like, I swear the same thing happened to me when I watched Gundam Wing back in the day, if that makes sense. Where I thought, like, the pilots in Gundam Wing were just, like, full-grown adults, and then, like, when I went back and rewatched that show as an adult, it's like, oh, no, these are children. I mean, I think they're 14, so they're at least teenagers and all that jazz, right? But they're not the age that should really go out and be fighting wars. You can kind of make the excuse that when life expectancy is, you know, like, lower in medieval times, you gotta grow up faster, so it makes a little bit of sense there. But I'm not entirely sure that they needed to send, you know, send a bunch of teenagers to Earth in killer robots to wipe out an occupying force. That might have been a little extreme. A little extreme. What do you have? If you have fire... Oh, you have thunder? Oh, ho, ho, you dumb shit. Ooh, he has gamble. Gamble to drop. But yeah, just kind of wondered if that's like a me thing or, you know, whether other people have had that kind of crap happen to them. If you told me that it was just because I was really dumb, I'd believe you. We are going to slowly wipe this entire map. Don't leave purgatory behind! Really? You're not gonna come to get me? Come to... Oh, he has fire. That's a bit of a problem. Who do we... Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd get close enough. You know what? We're just gonna take out this guy. Who cares? Oh, he lived a hit. The squishy. He lived a hit. I gotta gamble. I gotta gamble. Oh yeah, Rayquaza, I did want to ask. Because you brought up the horse game like a few times, and the one time I think you brought it up when I might have been talking about whether you wanted to use your, you know, choose a game, right? Were you asking about Uma Musume because you know, did you want to use up your thingamajig? Was your game request going to be Uma Musume? Because I could potentially play that. It would only be for one stream, and it would be the Steam version because I can't record phone. Is it always Steam version? I don't know. But if I misunderstood your, you know, intent on asking me that, that's my bad. There is a fair chance I will bitch the entire time because I don't do gacha games, so just know what you're getting into if that was indeed the intent there. I could rush, or... Nope. Yep. We'll get him next time, boys. Hmm. This is definitely one of those things where I feel like something is going to happen soon. Because this has been very, very unintimidating thus far. Open the door. We open the door, find dinosaurs living in the land of the lost. Okay, you have a killer lance, which really, really bothers me, so... And you can live. Okay, I got ground for him to cover, so I might just have Titania grab the chest. And now he can't get Soth. Son of a bitch, they got a priest. Okay, I know he's squishy, but... And hear me out. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. That's the long and short of it. I think he can live one attack from a knight, and I think he can... manage a hit from the, you know, from another mage as well. And good evening, Tripnit. We're at 69, right? We're at the fun number. Oh my goodness, I sure hope nobody subscribes and ruins the fun number. I thought so. Oh, you lived? There's a part of me that almost wants to... Nah, this is still fine. This is still absolutely fine. Ugh. Honestly, after how much I struggled with some of the other... Yeah, that's what I thought. Gatry will be here waiting for you, bitch. Actually, wait a sec. I think they're all gonna try charging, so... I think I at least want to bait out the first. Don't do that, all my hopes and dreams. Okay, I will... Why not? That saves stinking... I like how they open, too. It's like, oh, break them. And then what happens is, that, you know, it still opens. I mean, I guess you're breaking the lock, right? It's just funny to me. I guess is what I'm saying. It's just funny to me. Yay! Okay, this'll work out. This'll work out dandy, probably. How many do they have? Oh, they still have more than me? Oh, they just got stinking... They just got stinking reinforcement units. That's why, you dumb. Okay, I would have been a little upset had you gone after Soth instead, but this is acceptable. This is within acceptable bounds. will come and help. Oh, are we doing 2 every turn? Silver Lance is pretty neat. Pretty neat. I'm putting them in positions. Just tempting you. Should I assume... You know what? The 2 of them. The 2 of them can take the... Yeah, take the reinforcements out together, I think. That's what I'm gonna go with. Uh-oh. I don't want to bait him any more than I have to. Okay, we're good, I think. Let's see what happens this turn. I thought maybe one of you bastards would come up. Oh, you too, huh? Oh, well, Ike is too dodgy. He's got dancer feet. Yeah, they're gonna start to bunch up, but that's fine. Who? Okay, allegedly... I think he'll... I want to say he'll probably self-recruit Devdon, right? So I'm gonna leave Soth there and hope he just runs out. He's like, "What you do, little buddy?" Because there's been like an odd number of, "Oh, hey, you can recruit me? I'll run up to you and not hurt you at all." They've honestly made this, well, very pleasant, I guess I could say. Very doable. Oy, oy, oy. Though knowing that things could get screwed up worries me a little bit. Ah, we're good. Ugh. I think we're in good shape, though. You know what? Stay there. Where are these guys? They're coming here. Okay. I think you two can get them next. Whoops. Next turn. All of this is perfectly fine. Devdon, recruit yourself. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's here. He's like, "Hey, little buddy, what's going on?" Talk. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know? And you are? Who is Devdon? Devdon is Devdon. Devdon was in prison for looking at the lovely flower garden. The punishment for trespassing is to work here for a single year, without pay, unfortunately. That's so. That's too bad, but I got a job to do. A sad story won't make me stay my blade. A moment, wait a moment. Devdon does not fight children. In that case, you should join us. That way we can take care of this without me killing you. Understood. Devdon is friend to young people everywhere. Yeah! Okay, Devdon, I was kinda hoping that you'd take this. We'll get the thief next turn, I guess. Uh-oh. Well, that's real embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Do we use Devdon? I don't know. Find him funny, but I'm not sure if the amusement is enough to make me use him. I had one friend that really liked Devdon, and I'm not saying that I dislike him, but... You know... 11... Pow. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we'll see who else I get. I think, though, for my Halberdier, I'm gonna go with Nefene. She was more injured than I thought she was. Boyd, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be running over here real quick. Why don't you come too? Yeah. Okay. 13, 8, Boom. Oh, no. And boom. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Although who? Boyd is still... Yeah, he's at 19, so we almost got him to the point that I want him. Wait. Oh. Maybe he wasn't close enough to sneak around to Soren, but I thought he was going to sneak around to Soren. I really did. I was like, ooh, this is going to be bad. Like, he can probably live a turn, but this still makes me nervous. We're good. Oh, no. Really? The girl that you can do damage to, or... Oh, well, I guess that leaves him open for Nefene to... Yeah, for him to attack Nefene. Okay. You have a spear, which is a bit of a problem, but not that... Soren doesn't care. Soren's promoted. Soren is big man on campus. You call him Soren Senpai. And you offer to carry his books. Can you... Oh shit, that's like a guy with... Actually, it doesn't really matter too much. I can get somebody to block for her. Probably. Although I don't like that that guy has a killer bow, but... At the same time... 3 times 0 is 0. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. That's good. And Jill did just get a... Oh. No, one of these guys is going to have a key, right? Yeah. Bowman is going to have a key. So we're in good shape. 15, not horrible, all things considered. I think my units are coming along pretty well. I'm pretty dang happy. Just continue to hold hands. Ugh. Although, had I hurt the other guy... That would have made it so that I was able to stink in... We could have ended it during the enemy turn, you know what I mean? This is fine. Die. Oh. Die. Okay. Just for curiosity's sake, attack, Regal Sword. Not bad, but you will die if he hits you twice. Armor Slayer, 14, not bad. Okay. I think we'll hold off. I think we'll hold off for right now. Eh. 0 times 2 is still... Oh, he could have did 3 damage. Oh man, I would have felt so embarrassed. The sword guy there is a bit of a problem. Not the biggest problem in the world, just a bit of a problem. Oh, no. We can still do this, though. 100%. Ugh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Danved's cool. Danved, the totally different, absolutely dissimilar character. How could anybody dislike Danved? You know what? Between the two of them. Armor Slayer. Yeah, yeah. But then again... This is fine. I don't want any unnecessary bloodshed. Tell your men to stand down. In your service to Duke Tanis, would you go so far as to oppose the will of the Apostle herself? Defying Apostle Sonic? It is not something I am fool enough to take lightly. Therefore, I will simply ensure that the incompetent messengers who attacked us never return to her palace. So that's your answer, is it? Ah! Oh, God. What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Well, damn. I was like, and then I'll have Soren finish him off, and Ike had other plans. Okay, it's free experience for someone against that guy, so Full guard? What does this do? That is very nice. That is very nice. Oh, okay, Leith. I was like, how do I want to do this exactly? And then she just kind of made the answer obvious for me. Leith, if you do not do that, well, then I'll just have Mordecai shove, but still. Ugh. You know, that's kind of what I wanted. Mist, get better with your swords. That's pretty good. Sometimes he's so good that I have a plan and he ruins it by being too good. You know what I mean? That's what happened right there. But that's fine. That's absolutely, positively fine. Do it, Ike! Win the game! No, not just yet. I want to see what's in here. Physic, that's great. Can he make it in time? Can I save one use of my key? I think I can. Thank you, Soth. I got bolting. Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. Ah. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird, don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanis? Are you in here? No, somebody else said that. Duke Tanis, who are you? Ah, you're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back, but do not approach me, cursed human. You do have Laguz in your party. Manel Cathedral. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike, I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sonic is in the garden having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I will go directly and see what... Oh, in the garden? Great. I hit that a bit too fast. It happens. Ah, Master Ike, no, you mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Apostle. What? You, what are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it, now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? Oh no. It's exposition time. You found one of the Heron clan, and a Serenus noble no less. One of them still lives? But that's such a thing. Apostle Sonic, tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open what was commonly known in the matter. Do you find this acceptable? Oh, Nasir. And you are? He's a friend of mine. Nasir, if you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? I am liking Nasir a lot more than I remember. It begins with the assassination of the previous Begnion Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Misaha, who was adored by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Begnion despaired, and then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Begnion capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they? Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Begnion. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan? That is correct. The Heron clan possessed no fighting skills. The tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forests. Unlike other Laguz, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Laguz would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Begnion would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It's alright, Princess Alencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Phoenicius target only Begnion ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvas are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations, and their brutal murder. The Heron clan at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he left from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forget what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenus in that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people, To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Alencia? Yes. I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, sir. That is, if Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you meant. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Okay. We'll do one cutscene yet because I want to be able to do base stuff in between. But after that, I think we'll call it because it's getting close to midnight on my end. Day breaks. Ooh, this is the 4-part one. Phenocius Hall. Is that it?
Wait, there's more. It seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape Duke Tanis's village and make his way to Serenus Forest. However, we have word that Tanis's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, Your Majesty, take what's at once.
Why is Nasala not here?
That is, or His Highness would not be seen here at this time.
What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvis is the White Prince's friend, isn't he?
Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated.
I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled.
Oh, no, please, there's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his work of art with delicacy so extreme that it could best be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king told me himself so. But I'm so Bishop. It is the only reason he accepted this proposal.
Proposal?
What I mean is...
Hold it, your crow set the prince up?
Set up? Oh, no, well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me.
So that's the truth of it, eh? Nasala treated Rayson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human.
No, that's not. The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tanis. We never...
It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Rayson like a trinket in a public market.
Oh, dear.
If Rayson hasn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Rayson trusted in his friend and followed him into a trap, and Nasala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. You know, Lucia's at least trying to do the right thing.
Your assessment of this old bear is correct. I'm a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage. Let it cool.
You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We will never understand your ways. You hear me, Grey Wings?
I hear you well, young hawk, but our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Race's side. Once you're safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Rayson, I beg of you.
This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Prince Rayson regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tyburn of Phenosis will pay him a visit.
Yes, your highness.
I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Okay, use your ears to pick out the sign of Rayson's wing, then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janeth, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Dun dun dun. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenus Forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but I agree. And Duke Tanis' men are still hunting away. They must think the heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Okay. Soren was the MVP. Yeah! I should probably spend some of our money. Woo! There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay. Let me look at a few things quick. Can't get any more with... da-da-da-da-da. Can I get... I can get another one with Leith, huh? Hang on. Yeah, let's do this, and I might start pairing Leith and Marin. Because I haven't seen that before. Leith? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. It's you again. Jill, my name is Jill. Fine, Jill. What brings you here today? More stupid questions? I've been thinking about things, and I haven't been able to figure out. See, in Dane we were taught that you attack humans indiscriminately and without mercy, that you were just savage animals. Like, who's attacking humans? What garbage. We dislike even the company of humans, want nothing to do with them. Even mauling you would be unpleasant. But in Dane, everyone believes that to be the truth. That's why I never questioned it. When I saw you fight beside Ike and the others on the South Sea, I knew something was wrong. You were so different from what I had imagined. Ever since I was young, they filled my head with tales of your terrible claws and teeth. But you stand on two legs, and you talk, you even make jokes. Sometimes you're much closer to us than a beast. So glad to hear it. Wonder why humans and subhumans started fighting in the first place. Maybe we're just destined for wars. Well, I don't know much about that. It's not for me to say if the god has made us a certain way if we're just two races that don't like each other very much. But I know that Gallia, Phenosis, and Kilvis all have a reason to hate humans. What reason? Are you serious? I take it humans aren't interested in passing history down to their children. Typical. Alright, centuries ago when Begnion was still a monarchy, the only countries were Begnion and Goldoa. Goldoa was as it is today, a reclusive nation inhabited only by dragon tribes. All the other Lagoos lived in Begnion with the humans. Humans and subhumans used to live together in Begnion? I had no idea. A human was named as the first king, although a Lagoo's superior strength led us to rule more often than not. Despite the harmony that most felt about this arrangement, the senators wanted nothing to do with it. In the name of the apostle, they claimed that only a human could be the true ruler of Begnion, and started a civil war. Like blind, mewling kittens, the Lagoo's kings underestimated the situation. We never had a chance. Caught by surprise, my brothers suffered defeat after defeat in the face of superior human weapons and magic. You know, magic is a good... More than just tools, magic is also... That's a good point. That was the start of a long, dark days. The start of the Lagoo's slavery. After nearly 200 years, a small number of enslaved Lagoo's managed to escape their human captors in Begnion. The beast tribe fled to the mountains and unexplored forest area, places where humans were loath to tread. The bird tribes, on the other hand, escaped to the distant southern islands. This is how our Lagoo's kingdoms began. It took another 80 years and the blood of many brother Lagoo's until we were formally recognized as nations. That is why we fight, why we hate. Humans don't want former slaves to have countries and be treated as equals. Lagoo's carry the shame of the past deep in their heart and struggle still for the freedom that you take for granted. This is the true history of Tellius. No wonder humans would bury it. I don't know what to say. Idiot. Think about what I have said. Think about what you have seen with your eyes and heard with your ears. If you don't even have the guts to do that, never share yourself in my presence again. Alright. That was a lot more important stinking, than I thought it was going to be. Jeez. Ay. And I'll be spending some stuff in between. It's just something I don't really want to mess with too much on stream, right? Maybe I'll do this next week. I'll do it next week. We'll start things off with next week. But yeah, that is like one of the reasons why I kind of like Jill. Just because it's like, she's racist, but only because she's been taught to be racist, and as soon as she starts actually, like, interacting and seeing, she kind of course corrects. Which I think is a very, very, neat... They cover a lot of bases in this game. They cover, a lot of bases in this game. I can see why it's one of the favorites, for sure. But anyway, I think we're gonna start wrapping up here. We'll get back to this next week. We're decently far along. What am I at? Okay. Endgame is chapter 29, so we got a little while to go, but I mean, we're getting there. But yeah. Plan for the rest of the week is Mega Man 11 on Saturday, and then of course we'll get back to this next Tuesday. But with that, we can start wrapping up here. So thanks to anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks to anybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. This past week, I did a review of The Misadventures of Tron Bon, which is an odd little title, but it's a favorite of mine. But yeah. With that, thank you again. I will be sure to do some of this XP and skill stuff in between. I promise. I just need to see whether, who I want to use that one scroll on. But yeah, no, thanks again, and yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Rayquaza, Aaron, and Cryptent. And with that, have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.